And hello. How are you guys doing today? Happy New Year. Yeah, I completely overslept today. I'm a bit late. By a bit, I mean like 2 hours late. Nothing bad, but... Alright, what do we do? 24 keys. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Let's, can we craft some of these? Yes, we can. Craft a little bit more of these real quick. Okay, that's about it. We have nothing else really to craft. Give me a sec. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Damn, I'm still a little bit sick apparently. Let me do that. Forgot that. Okay. Let me advertise the stream real quick. Okay, how many... Fuck. I don't know what I was about to say. Oh, it's the gold. 27 mil. 27 and a half. Oh, we aren't one Elysia. And not 7 elites. You know what? Actually, let me do that real quick. Just gonna do one Elysia for the count. Hey Derry, thank you for stopping by. Happy New Year to you too. And have a good rest of your day. Indeed. And a good rest of your year too. Okay, thank you. Okay, 500k. Let's get 7 elites real quick in Route 3. We are min-maxing the quest for the gold. There's 3. There you go. The void is done. That is done. Let's start. All we. Let's start the farming today. I think we were doing 219. I think. Oh my god, give me a sec. I changed my chair because my other one broke yesterday. But I have no pillow. And it's a wooden chair, like raw wood. Like it hurts. Give me a sec, be right back. Alright, I got the pillow. What about the music? Okay. We're good, and we go. We have so much move speed now, though. Need to be careful. Maybe I'll do the other ones. We do have other ones, right? We should have the... Oh, that's the further, but it's container respawn. I don't think I can deal with that. Container respawn. I don't think I can. Because I don't think I have pants, so it's container and respawn. Maybe we have boots? With something else? Oh, base damage here. Doesn't matter much, but... Double respawn. Oh. We have the same with the move speed proportion and luck. Okay, we can use that. Then. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use that instead. Let's do it like this, maybe. Because now we should have respawn, and container. Double and double. Okay, we should be fine like this. Because I'm too fast. Like, it's very tiring to, like, micromanage the movement all the time while farming. We don't need that much move speed anyway. HP containers, we're not gonna pick that ever. Double tears, let's see if it's any good here. Depends, I guess. Yeah, that's way more comfy with that move speed. Okay, game, can we get some double tears? I hate this map. Finally. Come on. Maybe we should farm 209. I don't know. I mean, that seems fine, but... I miss toxicity farming. Kind of. Yo, Cog. I saw the bracer that you got, Cog. GG. That's some pretty good bracers. I saw that. But yeah, Happy New Year to you guys. Yeah, they're very good for later. The only problem with this kind of items is you need the potion egg with Dark Essence. And it's rough. I mean, you might need only one DE. Like one DE double potion might work too. I don't know. I mean yeah. I mean if you have just DE plus potion and you have no double DE, it's probably good then. I don't know what you had, but yeah, it will scale when you have more, like, exactly. Yeah, I was about to say that. Maybe it's because you have, like, quote-unquote low stats. Like, it's not really low, but, you know. And if you can get, like, you know, 1 or 2 or 4 secondary charge faster mod, it's OP. But yeah, it's probably never gonna happen. Not never, but, you know. Like, rings are rough to get. Oh, you have double D and Vulgar, yeah. Then yeah, it's you need the double D plus potion, like. Can run one faster secondary. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like with the bracers, that's really good. I mean, I think the cutoff is, I don't know about 1. I mean, 1 is good, but I think with 2, it only needs 3 ticks to proc. I don't remember if it's 3 or 2. I think it's 3. I might be wrong. But when you have 4, it's like instant. It's like 1 proc. Oh, really? Like for me, it can't. But it might be because of my bracers, because I have a 9 hearts base damage bracers. Like it's really hard to beat for me. It's giving me so much base damage. It's really, really hard. That double anvil there. Look at that. Exactly what I need. New Year, same farming. Yeah, Happy New Year, Zoja. New Year, same farming. Yeah, I mean, who would have thought that having more options for gearing is more fun, right, Cog? Like, having access to more options for gearing is, you know, it is interesting. Like, they keep removing ways to, because, oh, you guys get too much power. Yeah, no shot. We're playing 600 hours per season. We get too much power, right? Sure. Like, I'm pissed off. Not about the arm, but all these fucking games. It's like, no, you cannot have power. If you're gonna get power, you're gonna get heavy drawbacks. I hate that. It's like PoE 2, right? Oh, you guys want power? Yeah, you're gonna have 16 combos to do on a white monster in Act 2 to kill it. That's power. No, that's not power. That's dog shit. Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm sick of these games, man. It's such a trend nowadays, and I hate it. Why can't I have fun in my games? Like, I play games to have fun, right? I don't play games to painfully having to do some like a million different things to achieve what I want. Hello, hello, Malastin. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Like, why do you have to have like a balance in things? I mean, you know, oh, you're gonna get power, but you're gonna lose your two kids. Why? Why can't I train and be powerful and no drawbacks? Well, what's the problem behind that? I don't get it. I mean, I always put time and effort into it, you know? Like, it's already your drawback. Wait, yeah. Oh, but you guys, if you guys have access to double monograms earlier, you're gonna be too fast and you're gonna quit the game. No, people are gonna play more. People quit the game because the grind is boring at Zul. Like they have a good time until Zul and then they quit. Most of them because, you know, now to get power you need to do dark bosses. I need to do all of them and it takes so long. Because sometimes I'm just sad, you know. Like with double monos from the anvil, it still took me what? Let me check. How many days of gaming? I put it on day 23, I think. So yeah, you would have quit before Dark Boss. Exactly, right? And you almost didn't get to it with them, right? Like it's already asking a lot for players. Like there is not many players that play more than 150 hours for a season, like in any game. It has nothing to do with Dwarven Realms, right? And they say, so to their defense, they say, oh yeah, but you know, like these bosses are not meant to be reached by everybody. And I agree. I agree. Like, but if people put, you know, 200 hours into the game, I think they should be able to reach the last boss of the game. I think that's fair. At 200 hours, I think it's fair, right? If they have fun along the way. Like, I know very few people that play more than 200 hours per season on PoE, for example, or D4. Like, yes, there is still, you know, the guys, the blasters, but imagine playing 10 hours a day, you know, 20 days for a season. Like, that's 200 hours, 10 hours a day for 20 days per season. Oh, it's 5 hours a day per 40 days per season. Like, it's already asking like a lot, right? It's already like insane numbers. Yeah, they are like have the content exactly because they are fun. They have triple monograms. It opens up a lot of gearing. You know, like the farming becomes better because you have more container chains. Like what I don't like about the games nowadays, it's instead of giving you more options, right, and more things to do, they restrict your options and what you have to do. Like I don't understand why they do that. It's just I think it goes against the game itself. Like more choices better, less choices not better. Like it's always been like this. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't mind if the pick is like, you know, but imagine if you had access to because imagine next season you will not have access to double monograms before Dark Dritus. Because, you know, in the current state of the game, if you do Archeon, your 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 progress to Dark Dritus is way slower because you tried the scrolls, right? Oh, Zoja 5 streak, stream watching, appreciate it. You missed the stream? No. You're gonna get punished. And if you don't have double monograms, even for farming or pushing, it's gonna take you like 6 times the time to reach where you are right now. Oh, you were gone for a few days for holidays? Hope you had oh yeah, for Christmas and shit, yeah. Hope you had good holidays. Anyway, even though I think we catched up the last few days, but I think I picked double container and this disruptor is dog ass. I think. I don't even know what I picked. Should probably double container, but yeah, probably. Come on, let me go. Maybe I should go down to 209. I feel like I'm missing a tiny bit of damage. Not much, but We already got like 4 mil or 5 mil.
Farming session in 2026 mil.
Hello, Eridas. Yep, indeed, farming session, the first of the year. The first of the year. How are you doing, Eridas? Happy New Year. New year, new challenges. I wish. I mean, next year I'll probably have new challenges to do. IRL, sadly. Because Grandpa might have to get a surgery. Drinking beer, trying to survive. Nice. So if Grandpa got a surgery, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Just sign up for the Osu tournament. Damn. The Osu tournament? What? I should have picked the scrolls. Whatever. I guess I can destroy that. One more space. Oh, 460 scrolls. Okay, well done. Okay. 35. Right, I'm gonna take a short break. I know. I feel very sick today. And I have some people like part of the family that should come today. I don't want to see them. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna be right back real quick. How much do we have? Oh, 966. Almost 1,000 mastery. Probably today we're gonna reach 1,000 mastery. But yeah, be right back, guys. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Fuck, I need to blow my nose again. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm ready. Let's do 209. I want to see the difference. I think it's gonna feel better. It's gonna feel more empty, but probably gonna feel better. Double essence, double containers. Probably double essence here. I don't know. I like double containers though. Let's do double containers, why not? Why not? It's probably gonna be a bad rupture anyway. Okay, it feels way better in 209. I'm wondering how much gold we can make without the Elysias per day. On top of the advents. Right, sorry guys. My grandma came in and started to do something that she shouldn't do. Oh my god, this year I don't know why. I'm not feeling it at all. I feel it's gonna be a rough year for me. Okay, I think I greeted way too much, but we'll see. We'll see. We're fine. We are fine. Double terrors, no lie still. Oh, I forgot to turn in the quest. I need to do that after this rupture. Real quick. I need to remember. Shadow chest or gold? Like, when I see the rupture, I'm gonna pick the gold. It's so bad. That rupture is so bad. Maybe it will pick it up. Maybe it will pick up the pace, but so far, real bad. Okay, I guess it's getting a tiny bit better, but it's not that great still. For double time tear, could have been way better. And we're still getting double tears. That's good. Right, double containers. I like the double containers. Oh, I forgot to turn in the quest again. Fuck. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna turn in the quest. We're gonna waste. Fine. It's 1.2 mil. Alright, first double essence today. Let's see how it goes. This map usually it's pretty good. Usually. We need, for the next Scotch, I think we need 217 mil gold, I think. Or 21, right? 31. There's 280 mil gold left to get. Easy. Gonna get that easy, guys. I promise. Oh, it's not gonna be easy. I wish I had more container chains though. Because we could do something that I hate doing, but that is probably better for gold. Farming Elysians from grave diggers. And I could probably try it, but how many diggers do we have? 3 plus 3 is 6. It's a fairly low sample size. Maybe I'll do some diggers after dinner or something. Not that great of a rupture. Barely 300 elites. I mean, it's okay because it's a double essence, but not a crazy one. Got pink gold here. I mean, it's probably a couple million. Maybe. 38, 226. It's probably 1 mil. Or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's like 1 mil for 8k essence. I don't know. I think I would rather pick scrolls in that case. Doesn't seem that great. 8k. The Harmonian Stone is always the least to have of. 35, 8. I wonder because I'm wondering. I mean, no, it's probably not worth it to just farm deer. Probably not. Okay, give me a few minutes again. I'm sorry. Ah. But it is what it is. Alright, short break real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. It's so cold outside. Ooh. I am frozen right now. Okay, I think I'm gonna change the mood. Alright. Gonna be the other playlist. Hundred. Double container, nice. Oh, we got the Banshee. Sorry guys, my grandpa came in. He needed to talk a bit. But yeah, Banshee. Happy New Year, logout. Happy New Year. We're gonna go do the Banshee. After we're almost done here. We have very low essence anyway. I hope this one is not gonna try to kill me as bad as the last one. Like, that's the first one I had to log out in, I don't know, like 30 or even 40 benches, I think. Almost. Like, it's been a while since I had to log out on Banshee. But yeah, I'm a bit, no, Banshee, yeah, it's a random spawn. Like, you cannot affect it by elite respawn or anything. It's just random. We don't really know how it works. You had to do. Yeah, I had to log out. I'm sorry, I know it's your name, but I had to log out. I had to go to main menu. I had to do you log out. Yeah, that sounds weird, but I promise I'm not that weird. No, the damage that she does. So you need to run over the ghost, right? And every time she breaks, like at different intervals or random, and it's not really random, but she breaks platforms. And if she breaks platform when there is a ghost on it, you will take damage. And it's HP percentage base. Sorry. Okay. Keep my day is not gonna go well. Yeah, it's per HP percentage base, so you cannot do anything about it, right? Like, you always, it doesn't matter if you have like 16 million HP or 3. I mean, 3 is probably bad, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's go to the bench here. What's the benefit? 5 quartz every time you do it. So it's 1 card every time you do it. And amount, a few belts and gems, but doesn't really count. So yeah, you're gonna see when she's gonna start breaking things. If there is ghost, I'm gonna take some damage from them. Okay, so far she's being okay. These two, yep. I was ready to move. She tries. She's trying to kill me. But we should be fine. Yeah, we're good. yeah, you cannot potion, right? It says no when you spam your potion. You can use some skills, but you cannot regen your energy. But yeah, basically it gives you a mount, a few belts, a few gems, and 5 quartz every time. So, for example, you could eventually use Fire Dash here. But as you can see, like your energy goes down and you cannot recuperate them. Okay, I'm gonna go and say Happy New Year to my family real quick. They came in. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna pick the card quick. Inventory slots. With that. Yeah, the only benefit is the quartz. So early on, like, you know, it's good because like it helps you getting, you know, the sets that you need. You know, the luck or whatever stats, you know, HP percent, you know, whatever, right? But after a certain point, like right now, I'm just picking, you know, inventory slot. Like it's not that big of a deal, right? And you can still die. So if you're in hardcore, you know, you can skip them. It's not that big of a deal, and you don't need them. Really. Yeah. I switched? No, I didn't switch. I just picked up more inventory cards. I just pushed a little bit and started picking up inventory cards. Like, we have a lot of max health cards. And the thing is, the max health cards are very good early because you don't have that much flat. But because I have like almost 46k here, and I have, you know, flat per 100 stat here, you know, and I have like some percentage here. Like I don't need that much flat HP, so. But yeah, no worries. Let me just go repair tray real quick. I'm gonna be back in like a couple minutes, even, you know, but I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Spy Gamer. Do you have post you build on your Discord? The closest one would be this for early game. I mean, it's full luck. You know, nothing really special about that. That's my skill tree for Zelkor, bow, and the mods that you might want with 5 mods. When you have 7 mods and, you know, you have some energy regen on your forge piece or whatever, later on you go 3 Zelkor, you go 4 Zelkor if you can, and 2 duration and 1 spike, but you can fiddle around. You can go 3 mages, 3 duration if you like it a little bit better. Depends what you get. And for the skill tree, basically I'm removing all the energy regen nodes everywhere because I don't need them. And then I picked, you know, max HP, even though I don't need them anymore, and secondary attack damage, because that's a multiplier by itself. So, you know, when you deal like the secondary charge gear, like these little things here. Yeah, like guides are like it's hard to make a build. I have a progression guide, like for the monograms or whatever. But yeah, I mean, if you have more questions, let me know, because you know it's ever changing, and nothing is like set in stone. Anyway, I'm not gonna do no primary double tears and HP containers. We don't need it. But yeah, the answer is no. I don't really have guide on my Discord. Like in this game, not OP. Yeah, but okay. So in this game, making a build, like any build looks like the same, basically. You always pick your weapon empowered skill that you are using. You always pick like proximity destruction and distance demolition. If you are range, you always pick the range masteries. You always pick the potions. And you always pick whatever affinities you have. So for me, it's explosion, creature, and ground. And after that, pick whatever you want. Like it's not a big of a deal, and every skill is the same. Hello, Max. Happy New Year too. Like, there is no like. Basically, your build is mostly like what stat you get on your gear and like what monograms you have. At some point, you start with 1, then 2, then 3. And yeah, I mean, at some point you just put every stat into one piece of gear like this. And, you know, you're just looking for, you know, basically just monograms on the gear. And if it has stats, it's better, but if it doesn't, whatever. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you more. And that's why I'm not making like build guides or whatever, because like every build is mostly the same. No primary double essence. I'm not liking that too much, but oh, you're welcome, Spy. As I said, like if you have more precise question or whatever, it was a John Butler trio. I mean, it's one of the well-known tracks from John Butler's trio. And you know, as a former musician, not professionally, but you know, I enjoy good guitar tracks. And now it's back to Spice Girls. It's a banger too. I mean, it was a banger 30 years ago, or whatever, 20 years ago. Yeah. I mean, it's I'm using the racks playlist, so and it's in random mode. So you might get the Spice Girls, and then I don't know, Daft Punk, and then Mario tracks or Zelda tracks, or I don't know. There's a little bit of everything in there. That's not great. Come on, game. Can we get some time there? Something like it's a fucking double essence, no primary. I need 10k essence. Come on. I'm sorry. I'm a bit in a bad mood today. Not in a bad mood, but yeah. Not in a good mood either. I mean, it's fine. Like I'm still in a good mood, but gonna be molding very easily today. I swear I should skip that map every time. So bad. Push was big at the end of the millennium. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know how old Rax is, but we probably have, probably at around the same age. It may be, I don't know if he's a tiny bit younger than me, actually. Don't know. But yeah, for me, you know, like in France, we had like different kind of music. Not different, right? But we didn't have like all the, like at the, like in the radio or whatever, there was no, like it was only like, you know, well-known bands or whatever on the radio. Yeah. I mean the blue hoodie guy, Rax and Terax, of course. I think we're about the same age. I mean, just from the music tastes, you know. I mean, not taste, but 35. Oh yeah. So he's like a couple years younger than me. Man, 5k essence in a double essence rupture. At this pace, I should probably do normal ruptures. Gonna be better. I didn't even have to dissension this rupture. How bad it was. Let me go. Game. Okay, 59 keys, 700 scrolls. Not too bad, not too bad. We already have almost 50 Elysias. That's great. More Elysias, more gold. What's my gold count? 42 mil. Gold containers. That might be okay here. I feel like the launch gem container bracer is giving me a decent amount overall of launch gems. Like it's hard to know because of the slug tears, but I feel like it's giving me a decent amount. Oh my god, this rupture is like there is nothing happening. No elites, no time tears. I should skip this map. Fuck it. I hate it. Teenage Wasteland. Yep. Welcome to. I don't know what's the name. Is it like CSI Miami or something? The TV show. In French, it's called like The Experts. That's it. Like if I tried it, literally, it's like The Experts. Miami. Damn, I watched that show so much to go to sleep. I love Horatio Kane with his sunglasses trick. Every time he enters the scene, he removes his sunglasses, and after he dropped his conclusion, you know, put back the sunglasses on like a Giga Chad. It's such a good meme, man. I love that TV show. The forbidden song. Yeah. It's one of the first songs I learned at the guitar. It was actually the second song I learned. It's one of my favorite songs of all time. Let me blast it a little bit more. The first time I heard that song was I was very young, and my father brought me to like a quote unquote mystical place. You know, we have like, King Arthur and, all these guys, right, in France. With like Merlin and, Lancelot, like, the Graal or whatever, the Chalice, whatever you want to call it. And near where I live, like a few 100 kilometers, like basically a couple 100 kilometers away, there is this big forest where supposedly thing happened there, and it was in the middle of the night. I was tired after that journey, like that day, and it was the first time I heard that song, and I was like, touched. It's everyone's first guitar song. Yeah. I mean, for me, it was Nothing Else Matters from Metallica. It was hard, man. Yeah, I got touched in the forest by mystical entities. No, but I mean by touch, like the song resonated something in me, inside me. I don't know how to say it, right? And at the time, I was young. I didn't understand English as well as I do now. Over the Hill and Far Away by LZ. Oh, Led Zeppelin. Yeah. Well, I don't remember the names of the songs. Like it's, classic brain. Yeah, I love Led Zepp. Love it. Because it's not, okay, okay. They were probably like heavily drugged, when they made the songs, but it's not too much. Like it's not like the Doors, right? Like the Doors, when you listen to the Doors, like you need to be in a parallel universe. Oh yeah, I don't know about that. Like you know me. I mean, we talked about it the other day, right? I'm not a very religious person. I hope there is a meaning behind life, but like is the guy is Satanist, Christian, whatever. Like yeah, yeah, Robert Plant's voice. Yeah, I agree. Bob. I'm gonna call him Bob. Okay, 1 minute. Bob Dylan. I mean, yeah. I mean, they're not the same. Yeah, I'm not saying Bob Dylan is not great. That's not what I'm saying. They are very. They have very different styles. Yeah, it's because I called him Bob. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit now. That is blasting because, you know, I don't want to get a headache. I would rather not too. Of BD. Yeah, I love the. I know you didn't mean Blood Dragons and you meant Bob Dylan, but that's funny. That's a funny one. Alright, alright. 43.6 mil, 66. No, we just talked about that. I mean, 666. No. Don't summon that guy. I mean, in the end, okay, I don't want to be that guy, but if I remember correctly, Lucifer brought fire to humans. You know, like it's not that bad of a guy, right? Okay, I'm just gonna stay. I'm just gonna say that. I might be wrong, you know, but all right. Yeah, it's a title. Yeah, it's Lucifer is the bringer of light. That's what it means. Luz, I think Luz is Lux or whatever. Dawnbringer. I mean, in France, in French, yeah, Latin Vulgate, yeah, probably, yeah. Hallel in the Hebrew. Yeah, as I said, like, you know, I might be wrong, I might be, you know, I don't know, but in the end, right, it's just keeping the it's just the keeper of hell, right? Yeah, I guess you have. I bet you have. You know, I mean, I'm not sure, but you know, maybe there's probably things I don't know about it. You know. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break anyway. I don't want to, you know. Oh, it was created for him. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, so I was wrong then. My bad. I apologize. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. alright, I'm back. But yeah, I was thinking about something else that is weird. Numbers. Numbers are not that weird, but you know, the number 3, the number 6, and the number 9 are very, very special, usually. You know? Especially the number 9. Is it let me Google real quick. Where is that? Sorry. I just want to... Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking again. I was thinking about the number 9 because you know, I'm a very curious person. And, you know, the number 9 is very, very special in certain ways. And it's, I mean, it's a human construct, like numbers are made by humans, so it's a bit weird, but... Global terrors. I mean, philosophically, I mean, you can say we discovered the numbers and they were here. We're just using them, right? But that statement could be true for anything. Yes and no. Like, the thing is, for a thing to exist... Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit more philosophical on that. So for a thing to exist, you have to have an observer in a way. I don't know how to say it better than this. So numbers cannot exist if nobody is here to acknowledge that they exist. If that makes sense. And by nobody, I'm not talking about humans specifically, right? I'm talking about something that has consciousness in some sort. I'm not saying it wasn't there. No, I'm saying the tree doesn't even exist and it doesn't even fall. That's what I'm saying. Until somebody acknowledged that it fall down. And there was a tree, indeed, there. Why it's fallacious? You've heard about the double slit experiment, right? Logout? Yes. It's exactly what I'm saying. I don't know, ontology. Let me... What's the meaning? Oh, relation between them. Yes, kind of. Yeah. It's tied to it. So... In a sense, yes, you can. And it's not seeing in sync with your eyes, right? That's not what I'm saying. It's not seeing, it's not like literally seeing, right? I don't know, it's hard to explain. To be observed. Yeah. So to be observed, meaning you need an entity that has a certain level of consciousness that either imaginate or hallucinate or see or hear or touch or whatever. Like you know that you're not really seeing the world and you're not hearing, like it's just electric signal that your brain hallucinates and transform into wavelength and colors and shit, right? Like it's not how I'm gonna say that. Like you don't see the world. Like you imagine it. So the same could be applied to your thoughts. Yeah, maybe I did. Maybe I did log out. I'm not denying it exists. You know, I just don't know. And what people call God usually is not the same definition as I would say for me. Because for me, God or whatever doesn't have to be religious. You know, it doesn't have to be tied to... But yeah, look at the Big Bang, right? Look at... In theory, because it's just people saying things, right? But we basically cannot see before the Big Bang, right? Basically, that's what they are saying. So the answer to that might be yes, there was probably maybe a consciousness, you know, said whatever. I don't know, you know, like just spawned out of nowhere and, you know, put his consciousness on our current, what we define as our universe. And there is, you know, the fact, I mean, there is so many things, man. My brain is like going left and right. But yeah, that's the problem I have with the definition of God usually with people is like I think there is like I'm almost certain there is something or you know somebody something that is you know on a different level than we are, and we can only experience what we see or imagine it or hallucinate or whatever with our senses and in 3 dimensions. And you know we have so many limitations everywhere. I, I'm not saying there is something, but I don't know. But I don't think there is nothing either. Yeah, his or it's. You know, my English is not the best. I'm sorry. Like it's not easy to use the perfect right words. And even it's not even the right term. But I guess you can say it's fine. Exactly. I mean, yeah, maybe it's us. I don't know. You know, that's why we talk about it, right? Like, I'm not set in stone in my opinions and beliefs. Otherwise, I would be, you know, I would never evolve as a human being. And it's by discussing things that, you know, you might change your opinions on things. You might, you know, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not saying I'm wrong. I'm not saying you guys are right or wrong. That doesn't matter. The grand scheme of things, right? But yeah, I hate being like inside things. Like, oh yeah, you believe that there is an entity or whatever, so you believe in God. Yeah, but not the definition that you think God is. You know, I don't want to be, you know, constricted to that statement or whatever. Like my, you know, things change, things evolve, things, you know. Like I always put everything into questions. Like everything that I'm told to. It's not because I doubt. It's because, you know, I like to see things differently. Yeah, kind of. I kind of agree with that. Log out. Kind of. It's a weird. Like I've had times putting words, you know, onto my what I think and what you know what are my beliefs. If the God was real, the end real would be good. No, because you have to go to through trials to evolve. Like it's okay. Like I don't believe in you know. Like I don't know. As I said, I know I'm not religious or whatever. But I'm telling you, like there is patterns in life. You know, and for me, I got you know life or whatever you want to call it threw at me the same thing over and over until I managed to get over it, or you know what I mean. And then, until I solved the problem, it kept going at it. We would expect him to be both logical and immutable. I think that's I okay. Yeah, that's why I don't see God like probably other people is or whatever you want to call that. I think it's even though he's supposedly omniscient, omnipotent, whatever, right? I think you still learn. You don't know everything. Like even it, him, her, she, whatever in between, right? I cannot believe that there is something that is like, no. Because if he's quote unquote perfect, right? He never experienced the problem that we have, right? And if you don't experience, because I mean, as far as I know, like people that don't experience insomnia or depression, or you can you kind of can imagine what it's be like, what it is to be like this. But if you never experience it, I'm telling you, you're way far off. Like and I think it goes for everything in life. Not only with like this, but like every living being. Maybe it did, but for that he would have to have created man before he became a man, right? So before experiencing it himself, he would have made an imperfect or whatever being. So, but to take into account that the being is imperfect, he would have to have experienced it. So it doesn't work. Like if he's omniscient and omnipotent, then like that's. I mean, maybe I'm cooked, but like I don't buy the omniscient thing. Omnipotent maybe, but omniscient thing, I don't buy it. Came 2,000 years ago and took on a human. Yeah, but he created this human being, right? And before 2,000 years ago, so before he experienced that, right, he didn't know what it was. So the only way he could have made it that way is if we would have experienced it 2,000 years ago or whatever, then went back in time to the original creation and changed the whole past of everything, right? To what it is right now. But if it did that, it will not have to experience it. Like it's a paradox. Like it's I mean, at least for me, I feel like that's why I and the answer to that is probably, yeah, just have faith, right? Trust in the process. It is like this or whatever. Yeah, but it doesn't really make sense to me. Like I'm not saying there is no entity or whatever way more intelligent and powerful than we are. But to call them omnipotent and omniscient is probably a bit far fetched. It's a, you know, yeah, and that's my problem with the definition, right? Like we were talking about for a long time, not a long time, but for a bit now, and that's why I'm saying I don't believe in God, right? Because it has to be, but I cannot believe that or whatever. Yeah. It's a logical necessity. Yeah. Like it has to be like this. Otherwise, God doesn't exist. Like it's not God, right? It's something else, but it's not God. So it has to be omniscient, omnipotent, and all powerful, and whatever. Yeah, maybe not God, but something has to exist for sure. Like that's why I'm like, for example, I believe in karma. It doesn't make sense, right? It's completely illogical compared to my beliefs, but I believe in karma. And it doesn't make sense, right? Compared to everything that I just told you. But, life is, it's life. Hello, Carrie. Just came in a heavy philosophical discussion. But, we're just grinding away anyway. Might as well be, do something with our lives and minds instead of mindlessly grinding. Like, in a way, I also believe in destiny, but I don't believe that I don't believe that you cannot change your destiny. That makes sense? So it's not destiny in the end, if you can change it. But yeah, I'm full of contradictions. I mean, I'm a human being after all, right? I wouldn't be a human being with all these contradictions in me, inside me. But that's what makes life, you know? I don't know. I like thinking about all these things. All right, no worries. No worries, log out. I appreciate the conversation. Even though, we might disagree on a lot of things, and, it's fine, you know? I mean, for me, it's fine. But yeah, I appreciate it. Nonetheless. Alright. Let's go kill that boss real quick. Nice, we're getting pretty lucky. Yeah, and I'm as I said, like, I'm happy to talk with people like you, log out. Not trying to put you in a, in a box or whatever. But it's very interesting because we have different opinions and different ways to see the world and everything. And none of us, like, you just quote unquote explain your point of view, and you let people decide on what they want to believe or not. And I think that's a good thing. It opens up, you know, a lot of questions and a good behavior, like mental behavior, let's say. At least for me. You know, everybody is different, everybody thinks differently, but I'm not trying to generalize or anything, but I mean, I'm still emotional, right? And personal because it's my beliefs and my opinions, but like I don't have the truth, right? I, to get back without getting back to it, I'm not God, right? Like I don't know. I'm just a fucking human being. Like who am I to say I'm right or whatever? But yeah, I'll try to leave it at that too. I'm not trying to. The 40 edit cap. Yes. Your edit cap feel better with 50%. I mean, maybe, you know, like the average ruptures are like it's rough to know. Like some days I have like 300 elites every rupture, and some days I have like 6, 7, 800 all ruptures on the same maps, and you know, I don't know what would be the best metric to test that. I mean, the best would be to look at the pad, but because every time you enter a rupture, there is an RNG roll that happens. And, you know, sometimes you have giga ruptures, sometimes you're lucky all day. I mean, with enough sample size, you could have an average, but, you know, the sample size will take a while. But yeah, like for example, I got a rupture with double tears, no shadow chest. I got 1100 elites. And sometimes I have double tears on the same map and have like 550 elites with the same respawn and things. So, like, if it can goes to like up to double, like, there's so much variance. 300, yeah. I mean, 1,000 would be better, right? The more the better, but like even 300 ruptures on the same map, right? With the same gear for 10 minutes. Like at this point, you don't even kill the boss, right? You set the full rupture just to have like the maximum, like the best, you know, no variance thing. Like it takes so long to test these things that we just have to trust in the process, right? But I can tell you that 80-20 doesn't feel like 80-20 anymore. For sure. With my offline character when I tried 50 hours of 100% grind time without any breaks or anything, right? It's like, you know, 300,000 3,000 minutes, whatever. But yeah, no loading screen, no pee break, no eating, no have to des items, no nothing. So it's probably close to like 60, I would say, maybe. Maybe not 60, but yeah, it doesn't have to be consecutive, but And same, there is thing, for example, in this game. If you kill elites near the edge of like certain edges of the map, in certain maps, it can only respawn elites and no normal monster. Like the normal monster spawning stops. And if you have a lot of respawn, it can spawn a lot of elites that way. Especially if it decides to respawn on the respawn timer. Like it's... Yeah. It's gonna be rough to test. Through fire and flames. That's my whole life. Kind of. No, I'm memeing. I still got fairly lucky. Yeah, I can do it. No, if there is something I hate to do, it's statistics. I hate doing that and tracking everything I do, and I hate it so much. I'm too lazy to do that. Reminds me of my last thing playing Osu, yeah. Grinding Osu. I can see Malestin doing like in the middle. And spamming SD, SD, SD. But yeah, if you don't know, Malestin, he came in earlier on, like in the stream, and he said he brought, like he bought not bought, but he registered for an Osu tournament. It's probably in Poland, right? But you know, the world champion is a Polish guy. I'm like, damn. Like, tournament guy. I mean, I know it was good, but. Damn, that good? That's impressive. I mean, you know, I played Yu Gi Oh! Tournaments when I was young. That doesn't mean, you know. I was the Yu Gi Oh! Regional champion when I was young. You know. I probably statistics, yeah, I mean. Specifically of Old Testament occurrence, same authors, different geographic region. Damn. I could never do that. Logout. Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro. Yeah, I was pretty good back then. I mean, I used to play Magic too. I was very good at Magic too. Besides, you know, the fact that I was still a young guy and I couldn't buy the cards, right? I mean, I could. Like, sometimes I had cards, you know, and sometimes I won cards from duels, you know. But yeah, like, I didn't have the money for the good cards, so, you know. That's the pay to win Magic the Gathering. Like, you can never win if you don't pay for the cards. Yeah. I mean, nowadays it's more like there is so many extensions and shit. You can probably get away with, you know, not that much money spent. But I remember it was a lot of money back then. Can we still drop pet and mounts? Okay, let me show you something, Gary. Let me show you something. Okay. So somebody in the DR Discord, no, it's in the show off. Yeah, Bubble, that guy, said got it at a dissension, using the dissension station. But that doesn't mean anything in Infuse 169. And you got yours in 169 too, right, Carrie? But, was it Olivia or Octavia? I don't remember the name. Got it in Grave Diggers. Yeah, Cabarian Infuse 169. And, I mean, this is Harmonian pavement, I think. You know, at the end of the rupture that I just did, maybe not this one, but you know the Harmonians, like the frozen plateau one, the boss room. I think that's the floor, like the flooring, the tiles, like these tiles, right? Right. Like if I compare the two, can I do that? You know, this maybe not, maybe not. I don't know. Seems like it to me. Yeah, just in the end, yeah, I think he just saw it at the dissension station. That doesn't mean you have to interact with the dissension station because, you know, I can interact with it. You know, it's not gonna appear like out of nowhere if I just spam E, right? Surely that's not gonna happen, right? I mean, you never know. You know, if it was El Bibo, you know, maybe if it was El Bibo, I could see that happening. But it's probably from a boss chest, but like at a very, very low rate. But like, man, I've done a lot of bosses. Yeah. Like, look, I got 2 Zisha mount, and I got the Scorpion mount before I got a nerdy pet. And I farmed like almost 1200 Elvens, right? And let me show you that. Look at that bullshit. I'm sorry, that's 100% bullshit. You just got very lucky in the beginning, meaning, like the guy was saying, oh, maybe it's a drop rate change, right? Or bugged out or whatever. You just got lucky. Yeah, I got 6 in 2 days and then none for like 12 days, farming, you know, 10 hours a day. Yeah, like, and you know when it changed? When they made it so the pet can stack. You know, because people was getting like 3, 4, 5 of them in the same rupture or whatever, right, over time. And they were saying, oh, it would be cool if we could make them stack like the stags or any, you know, any other mount or pet or whatever, right? But yeah, no. And since that patch, I haven't dropped any. Some people got some, right? But it's very, very, very rare. Like, I don't know how rare it is, but I've done so many Gravedigger keys since then. Like, how many do we have? Like 225, probably like 100 keys. So it's probably like 2.5 thousand shadow chests or something. At least. You know? Like, I'm not farming with respawn and 60 container and yeah, 0 on that chart. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. Yeah, that's crazy, right? But yeah, short break, get back. Alright, I'm back. And thank you for the follow, raw beef. You should probably cook the beef before eating it, but probably fine. You know. Carpaccio is awesome, yeah. Some raw beef is really good though. I agree. Okay, 94. I didn't check. 1,000. Double container. Nice. Okay, let me put my station here real quick. Low quality stream option gone. So I cannot decide myself. So the thing is with Strange, if you're a low viewer count streamer and you're not partnered, sometimes you have options for quality and sometimes you don't. I could force it on my end. The problem is the TV is connected to the the network, and if I do that, and let's say my grandpa's boot up the TV, the stream would crash. So yeah, sadly, I cannot do much about it. But yeah, I wish the lower quality stream will stay all the time, but sometimes we have it, sometimes we don't. It's because I'm streaming in 1080p and 60 FPS. but yeah, I mean, to be partnered now, it's hard, man. You need 75 average viewers over. Let me check actually. Where is it? Fuck, where is that? Affiliate. Fuck, I don't remember where it is. Achievement, maybe. I don't remember where it is. Oh, path to partner. Yeah. Let me show you guys. So you guys know. I can show you that. Yeah, basically, you need to do 6 stream in 30 days. 6 unique days with an average of 75 viewers. And if you stream more, maybe it will not count. I don't know. But yeah, you have to do it on 30 days and 60 days or whatever. It's not easy. I'm telling you, it's not easy. 75 is a pretty high number. I wish I was partnered, but you know, I'm not a good streamer enough. I mean, I'm streaming a niche game, but even then, it's hard. Because if you stream a bigger game, people will not look at you. They will watch the bigger streamers anyway. Yeah, they can still deny on top of it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, on the 1080. Yeah, me too. Before I got fiber, like 1080, I had a hard time. Especially when the TV was on. But yeah, I wish, you know, I could do it, but I can't. Maybe I'll try something for the next stream. We'll see how it goes. I can try one thing. I'll try it tomorrow. But I might not be able to stream in 1080 though. He applied 6 times. Damn. That's crazy. 6 times. I mean, I think nowadays they are a little bit easier on the partner thingy. At least I've heard. I don't know when around applied, but the last few years, because they make so much money from ads. No, not so much money, but they, you know. Like, and when you're a partner, you have the partner plus programs, you know. Like you can start generating like a decent amount of money. Yeah, most of the time it works. Yeah, I mean, you know, I wish I could give you guys like all the the qualities, like 4K, 2K, you know, 1080 up to like 160 or whatever. But yeah, if I was alone and paying for my own internet, I could probably do it. It would cost me a lot of money, but not gonna say to my grandpas, don't put up the box, the TV box, you know. That's not gonna happen. I tried my best to solve the problem. I called them multiple times. They don't care. And it's weird because when you stream, it's mostly upload, but the thing is OBS used download for something. I don't know what for. And then it send it to Twitch or whatever. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but I'll try to see tomorrow if I can change something. Maybe it will be fine. Who knows? Maybe, you know, New Year things magically solve themselves by, you know, just magic or something. I don't know. You know, sometimes shit happens, you don't even know. Oh, I need to check if I'm a multimillionaire too. I played at the lottery, the Euro Millions. Maybe I'm a multimillionaire now. I don't even know about it. Win the lottery, still cannot afford to play Magic again. Yeah, sadly. I mean, depends how many millions, but no, I'm meaning. But yeah, Magic is very expensive. Very expensive. Almost 1200. If we can get to 1200 here, that would be great. You lost your whole collection to a flood 10 years ago. Ooh. Ooh. Like, even if it has no money involved behind that, it still sucks so bad. I still have my old cards. You know. I kept one deck, basically. That's it. But I still have it. It's not for the money that it costs or whatever. It's just for, you know, memories and shit. 2500. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, I gave away my old. So when Pokemon cards came out back in the day, right? I had a lot of first edition, you know, French Pokemon cards. not English, but French. And I gave them away to my nephew because, you know, I didn't care about them. And he was like, oh, yeah, I like to play with the cards, whatever. I was like, yeah, let me give you my old cards, you know, whatever. And in the end, it was worth a lot of money. But I'm glad he got it. You know, I don't need that money. Not a lot, a lot. I don't remember how much it was, but because it's French, you know, and it was played cards. Another Banshee. Another one. Another one. But no, I kind of regret it. Not really regret it, but it's not for the money. It's because, you know, but I'm glad, you know, he got them and he made something out of it. He's now a millionaire. No, it's not. No, it was like you know, a few hundreds or something. Like it wasn't nothing crazy, right? But still. And yeah, at that time, the Pokemon card rush or whatever wasn't a thing yet. Yeah, exactly. Here is my Black Lotus. You know, first edition Black Lotus. It's a plate stain, but the new NFTs. Oh, definitely. Like it's only speculations, right? Oh yeah, that cards look cool. It like if some influencers like try to get the card or whatever, the price will go up. Like I don't know if you've seen like not recently, but I was watching some Pokemon card shit at some point, and the guy was trying to get what they call like the bubble Mew. And the card was like $30, right? And then he posted the video with like, you know, hundreds of thousands of people watching, and other like content creator tried to get the card and whatever, whatnot, right? And the card went from $30 to $600 in like a span of 6 months. Like, yes, it's definitely NFT. Like it's, you know, it's art basically. Like it's the same as valuing art. Like it's subjective to people that buy it, right? Yeah, pretty, yeah. The traditional, yeah. I mean, there is still genuine people, right? But most of them collect them now for the value of it and not for the collection itself. Rembrandt painting, yeah. Yeah, you can print cards, like, you know. We need a Dwarven Realms Pamela cards, limited edition. You know. Anyway, they can sell them at NFT or whatever as Steam card. New business plan. Evangeline plus Amara plus Pamela crossover. Shiny. Team TCG for Dwarven Realm. Yeah, the problem is we don't have enough, variety. It's only in the one base set, right? And it cannot be NFTs because most of the assets are free. Some of them are paid, but I mean nowadays I don't know. But back in the day, like 99.99% of the assets were free. I don't know if you can sell something that's free. I mean, you probably can, but is it allowed? Because you're not the owner, even if it's free. I mean, I guess if it's free, you get the rights too. Like Unity assets, TCG, yeah. I mean, yeah. It's not Unity, it's UE, but yeah. It's Unreal Engine 5. Do I want to do the Banshee? I mean, why not? You know what? It's not a big deal. I'm not like in a rush to. It was a double container rupture anyway. We got most of the good thing. Yeah, minus 5k, it's not that bad. I mean, it's not worth it, but it's a Banshee. I mean, I already did one today, but I only had like 3k essence. I need to go. 23 benches, yeah, I saw that. I was like, when I got my 10th one, I was like, oh, I should fairly, 10 benches already. That's pretty high. And then I look at softcore and I was depressed. Okay, let me try the thing. Okay, I think we can. Oh no, it's not close enough. Fuck, it doesn't work here. I cannot go up here. It will not work. How many? 1300. Okay, let me go to a hinterland that I hate. Double Tails Dim Tarim can be super good or super bad. It's one or the other. And usually it's super bad. Yeah, but in hinterland specifically, time tears are very weird. They have a very weird behavior in infused hinterlands. So I hate picking anything tear related in hinterlands. I hate it. But I would rather pick double container than double tear. I think double tear is my third choice. I would do double container, double essence, and then double tear. Half of the ruptures in hinterland. Yeah. I should probably start doing that, but I hate, like, you know, fishing for rupture. Like, titanium quarry here in hinterland can be bad too with time tears. Like, they're so weird. Like, I might want to, you know, just hard force the scrolls so I'm out as fast as I can. I think that's the play, right? Crazy or shit. Yeah, it's either crazy or dog ass. Like, it's yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking about, Cog. Probably not skipping entirely unless you're farming, like, I don't know, Rupture 300 or something. At that point, it's probably worth it. I mean, let me see. Let me calculate. If you're on Rupture 300, what's your average? 37. So you need less than 3 container per key. Yeah, I think when you reach like 3 container per key in frags, so let's say 32,000, right, divided by 125, rupture to 60. Maybe at that point, maybe it's even before that. Yeah, Messadian is very consistent. I think infused, like if you want to do infused, Harmonian is still probably the best. Yeah, but it's the average, right? Remove, like the range is very high, but on average in 266 you're getting 33k per container. So at this point you're probably better off just go into the best zone, like the most consistent zone or whatever that you like, and go with that and just hard to roll. Yeah, maybe 279, 289s. Like, I think 300 is the, you know, the cutoff, but I mean, not the cutoff, but 3k, wow. And you're doing 3k hinterlands. And every time I do like 1.2k or 1500, I'm like, I want to vomit so hard. Already at 6k total. Nice. Yeah, look at that rupture. Double tears, 2k since 5 minutes. Like it's and I guess now I could skip way more because of like I can farm imbued dwarven runes pretty easily now that we are that farming that high. So I can get the keys if I need the keys, and if I need If I need beetles, I can do enclave or whatever. And maybe then skip more. Just from the Zools. Zool doesn't give much beetles, what? It gives time back per... Oh, you're doing high Zools maybe? Like what Zool level are you doing? I mean, I didn't scale mine because whatever. Oh, 269-ish. Yeah, that's why, probably. Yeah, so far I'm not running out, but if I skip too much, I'm gonna run out. And I don't really need to farm HP stones anyway, anymore. 20-ish dust. Yeah, that's not that much, right? I mean, you can do Enclave. Enclave is way better for the thing, but... I think. For the beetles. Yeah, 214. Like I'm not like I'm not skipping that much, and I'm slowly losing them. I mean, I have 300 tokens, but okay. The rupture turned out okay-ish. Nothing crazy, but okay-ish. For double tear, it's pretty bad, but oh, by the way, you guys probably don't care about that, but thanks to you guys, this month's Twitch payment or whatever salary that I will get is my highest Twitch payment of all time since I started streaming. And it keeps on getting DPS up for Zul without farming Archeon. Yeah, that's the tip. Don't farm Archeon. Spread your scrolls into Elven Frags and don't farm Archeon. more Elven Gravediggers gear with like 1 or 2 lines, you know, with 10 crit damage and offense percent, or, you know, get some, yeah. But yeah, that's all you're gonna do anyway. For the rest, like, you're gonna just farm Elvens. Like, I'm farming Elvens right now. And I killed the last boss of the game 69 times already. And I'm still farming Elvens. I think I can disclose how much I'm in, right? I don't think it's a TOS. I mean, I can tell you guys, but I made so much money last month, guys. So much money. Let me get the exact number. Okay, I will not show you the page, but I will show you that. Just in case. Just in case. Because, you know, I don't want to get banned. But I don't know. I think you can still show your income. I don't see why not. Look at it. I hope you guys are ready for big money numbers. Like, I'm almost at Asmongold levels. Huge. You're edging right now. Huge. But yeah, that was my highest Twitch pay ever. No, the French government doesn't take anything on it. Unless I make more than 16k a year. So, unless I'm making 16k a year from Twitch, I don't pay taxes on it. I mean, I always pay taxes when I buy things, right? Because French. But, yeah. No. I mean, no, I don't pay taxes on that. Only a certain threshold. Making less to avoid taxes. I mean, I wish I could pay taxes, log out. I wish I could pay taxes. I'm not against it. I'm all for paying taxes. Yeah. But yeah, if I'm okay, so if I'm getting a normal job, pay job, like basic pay, like minimum pay job in France, I'll still pay like around 27-28% of it every month for, you know, retirement, health care, and random taxes. So like 27 to 28%, like to 30% of your salary goes into taxes before you get your salary. And then on top of that, every time you buy something, you pay 20% taxes. And food is like 5.5, but and cigarettes and gasoline is completely different. But yeah. Before the war of 2%, max 37. Yeah, that's still a lot. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break real quick. And yeah, more farming. 991. Not 9. Why were. Okay. Okay, Oh, 56 mil. Damn. Okay, we're ramping the gold though. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Where is the music? Oh, Every time I come back, it's the end of the song. And I'm worried that the music stopped for some reason. Nice, 800k. I'm getting a decent amount of large gems from the bracers, I feel like. Damn. You're tired? Yeah, I overslept today. Myself. I was so tired, like... Okay, I'm not sure when I will sleep today. Because we have to go at 8 in the morning to the hospital. So, yeah. It's not even 8 p.m. Yeah. Way too much DR. You're old. Yeah. Don't worry. It gets worse. Thirty, it's over. For me, it started at 26. Like for me, when I turned 26, not the day I turned 26, right? But yeah, it started. You know, you go to the parties and for the next 3 days you're completely fucked up. Then you know you start having knee problems, then back problems, then you start eating less, still feeling more tired. Yeah, guys. Yep. And it gets worse and worse the older you get. At least for me, it was like this. You know? I mean, the fact that at that point in time, when I turned 26, I was with my girlfriend. She was 21 at the time, and it was very, very tiring. I'm telling you that much. So maybe that played a role too. '27 soon. Rip. 07, my friend. In 5 months soon. Yeah, same. Same. Oh yeah, you're from May too. I remember now, I think. Last year. I don't remember what day, but I think it should be close to mine. Yeah, mine is the 15th. I think, yeah, I remember it being close. 4 days. Yeah, I remember wishing you happy birthday last year, but on a Friday, yeah, I didn't check. Nice to know, though. I mean, I don't really care. Like, it could be any day of the week. I whatever. For me, every day is the same anyway. It's such a weird feeling. I mean, it's not the same because on Sundays I cannot go grocery shopping, but beside that, we can party. Okay. You know how you feel at 26, Carrie? Imagine how I can feel at 38. Because I will turn 38. And I have very low energy. Not low energy, but no, I'm not a very energetic person. Like, I don't party anymore. The last quote unquote party I did was my friend's birthday, like last month or 2 months ago. And I drank 3 beers and, that was it. Yeah, I think 3. I mean, we smoked a little, but, nothing unusual. But yeah, I can never be like completely wasted anymore because of the grandpas, you know. I need to be able to, you know, whatever state am I need to be able to take care of them or, you know, bring them to the hospital or anything, right? So parties are no. And it's fucking tiring, man. I'm too old for that shit. I've done it enough. Like I partied enough. I mean, it all depends. Again, it all depends. Like some people have a lot of energy and they can do it like my mother, for example. You know, she can party anytime. And she's, you know, 55 now. 56, actually. Actually. Oh, nice. 13.5K, first page, Elvins. Nice. $300 scores only, but we are at 130 frags. Pretty good though. Like with all the breaks and shit, without counting the scrolls, we found 100 keys, 110 keys in 4 hours. That's not bad. That's definitely not bad. You know what I'm tempted to do? Is we need 217 mil gold to finish the Dodge achievement. Maybe we'll farm frags until I reach that money. I think they will nerf theirs? No. Why? Like if they nerf theirs, the game is dead. No access to double mono, no tears, no elite respawn. Like, why? I mean, if they do it, the game is dead. Yeah, it used to be 50. I mean, 60 is probably the sweet spot, in my opinion. But, you know, it doesn't solve any problem anyway. It doesn't solve the Elven problems, right? Like 60, I think is a pretty good spot, but it doesn't do much, right? Compared to 40. It does, but you know, like let's say you gain like 6k, you know, essence or equivalent per rupture. Like if you go from 40 to 60, you're probably gonna get like 8k average. So it's only a few containers average per 10 minutes. Like it's not that much of a difference. Keep in mind that we need 4,000 Elven keys to reach dodge. Yeah, it's not that much more, right? And if you think about that, it's basically 20% more, whatever, you know, essence or whatever. Or 15%, or, you know. After 60, it starts to, you know, really skyrocket. But I think until 60, it's okay, in my opinion. Yeah, but the crazy eddy chains came from the Amadoras, most of them. You know, like the long ones. Like 60, you don't get that big of a chain. Like you still get them sometimes, but yeah, I wish you know. Sometimes I wish I would do some like I could do some balancing. You know, help to balance the game to what I would like to see the game to be. But in the end, probably not. I don't want to take the responsibility. You know? And let's be honest, we need some help to reach endgame. We still need some help. Even though like the early to mid game is really good, in my opinion. Like the progression, you feel you're progressing every day, you know. Yeah, or monocrafting or something. Like we need some help. Yeah. But we need that earlier than, you know, Dark Dritus. Yes, we need it at around Duel or Scorch. Would be the good place, you know, to start getting double monos, in my opinion. Because you could get either capital frags or double monos, or both, right? And if you have both, or at least a few of them, maybe not all of them, right? But at least access to, like easier access to them, would make the early late game way more enjoyable. Especially when you do it multiple times, you know, per year. Like most people quit at Zul or between Archeon and Zul. Like when they start grinding the Elvens, basically, and they know they have to grind, you know, they grind 200 keys or whatever. They try Zul, they either beat it or fail, and then they say, oh, I need 200 more keys. And that's like, eh. Yeah, do a PD system for Archeon and remove the fucking scroll cost or whatever. Like change it to its own paths. Like add a container in the pool, I don't care. Right? Or something, I don't care. and change the cost of the other ones from Impure Dwarvenrune to, I don't know. Yeah, I'm fine. Like, if it means like I can have access to Archeon and Elvens, yes, I'm fine with it. They added 2 containers into the pool and it didn't change much. It's fine. Like, it's not great, but it's not that bad. Like, I would be okay. And, you can put the results only dropping after 119 or like at 120 or something. Oh, Archeon is 125. You can do at 130 or whatever. There is millions of solutions that they could try to do, right? They just have to put time and effort doing that if they want to. Like, it's just a matter of are they willing to do something or not? And do they have the time and the resources? That I don't know, right? But I'm gonna go. Do I pick scrolls? I mean, I don't want to, but the faster way out of this, the better it is for me, for my sanity. Even though we got some decent ruptures today, I'm not complaining. Like, the hinterland hasn't been like that bad. 140. Yeah, the scrolls do not add up though. Double tears, maybe. Maybe this one is a maybe in here. Sometimes it's super good. Oh yeah, I guess we can do some Scotch keys to get gold too. I think it's 15 mil per 100. That's 300, that's 900 shards. I mean, it's still money. 59 mil, 60 mil. We're getting a lot of money. From the bow. I mean, not only the bow, but the bow helps. Yeah, I mean, when I have like 5 to 6,000 essence, it's like 1 mil gold. And bow is like half of that. So it's like at rupture 209. And the higher you go, you know, the less it is, but like it's still worth 3,000 essence per rupture. Like it's pretty good. And I have the relic on top. Like it's not much, but you know, 30k from the relic per like or 25k per rupture or whatever. Like half a container. I'm doing the poor man strat. I do it, you know, large gems from container, 25 gold from the relic. The bow, you know, it's the great strat. Even though the large gems do not do much, but yeah, I feel like I'm getting a decent amount from the containers. I don't know how many I get from that mono. But every time you get one, it shows on the top of the thing like this, right? So and because there is you know the time tear with the slugs that gives you know large gems, I don't really know. And the shadow chest can spawn slugs that give large gems. But basically per rupture, I think I'm getting like almost 30 of each large gems, or like close to that. Like in total between the slugs and the bracers. Like it's not much, like in the grand scheme of things, right? But I don't know. I didn't really check exactly, you know, because I hate doing statistics. And if you do, you know, double container ruptures, and you know, if you have more Z shards or more container chains, you'll get more large gems, right? And it's probably better early than it is late. At my point right now, it's mostly a meme. I mean, it's good for the boss damage gems. You know, every little bit counts. Because that's my only way to scale boss damage right now. It's with the gems. Yeah, I got 2 large gems from one container. So maybe you can get multiples from one if you roll. I don't know. So weird. I feel like the bracers are like 20% chance or something per container to get a gem. At least it feels like this. Okay, do normal. Get that gold. That's almost 30 mil here. Just with the 200 scorch. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. I might go dinner after. I'm not sure. We'll see. But yeah, short break real quick. And then more farming. How many keys? 147. That's great though. Cannot believe it. I mean, yes I can, but even the small gems, like they're starting adding up. Like when you pass 200, they stockpile. That's 16%. That's not much, but alright, alright. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. 1040 facility. Do we do double essence? Probably. Okay, no time tear in the first minute. Should probably go, right? Yeah. I don't like dim Tarim anyway. Really game. Double container. Let's try. Hello, hello, Tiberius. Happy New Year to you too. Wish you all the best for the year to come. Welcome back. Had to go wash the dogs. Yeah, sounds like an excuse to me. Oh yeah, I have to walk my fish. You know. No, I'm memeing logout. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I trust you. I used to have dogs, and watching them was not the thing that I enjoyed doing. I can easily trust you on that. Especially when your dogs love rivers and mud and rocks. Like, it's, yeah. I remember these good times, and he hates bathing. Like, he loves rivers. He used to love rivers, but no, not bath for some reason. Oh, nice. Yeah, mine was they were like mostly bastards from rescue shelters. So but they were big dogs. Yo, did I get rank 1 back? Yeah. With both my hand out of the keyboard. Of course I did. And he pushed only 3 over me. And I pushed 22 over him. Multiplied by 7. No, I don't really care about it. I mostly push because I'm gonna craft soon. So, I haven't pushed in a while. I'm not gonna take that tear. 20 seconds left. It's a bait. Alright, the end of the rupture came right in time. Because you all know what time is it, probably by now. It's 8:30 p.m. So it's gooning time. It's dinner time. Yeah. It's dinner time. My bad. I was not the right word. But yeah, as usual, I will be back in like 40 to 45 minutes. Maybe a bit later because I have to do the dishes after dinner. But yeah, I'll try to be as fast as I can. And we're gonna chill after dinner as always. Just normal farming. But yeah, I'm gonna blast some ads, so feel free to leave and come back later. And enjoy your break, and hope to see you guys when I'll be back. Be right back. Alright, I'm finally back from dinner. I'm a bit late, sorry. But yeah, as I said, I have more things to take care. So, it's gonna be like this for a while now. Not sure how long, but we'll see. 155 keys, 550 scrolls. Let me finish the void real quick. Yeah, I mean, I guess, how many keys do we have? 100. Can we do a few more? That's gonna go fast. I guess that's fine. Oh, I crafted right before dinner. Okay, back to the grind. Double containers, nice. I'm in the I'm in the grind mode right now. Especially with that song. I couldn't pick everything. We need to go badly. I could have waited a few more seconds, but don't want to greed too much. Oh, my pet isn't here. Of course. Always in this bathroom. $165. Okay, not bad. Yeah, door container is really good. Especially in here. In Hinterland. Double essence. Yep. We should have just done Mercedes. Yeah, it's not that much in the end, right? Like, it doesn't give you much. Especially where you're farming at remove. I think now you should be just brute forcing it. Like, who cares about the scrolls at this point? I mean, you'd get some scrolls from Malaysia, you know. Yo, Nimrod. Yeah, sorry, I pushed a little bit. Because I'm gonna be crafting soon. Yeah, by the time you farm all that, you probably already have like 800 or 900 or 1000 keys, right? Even more than that. I don't know how many keys is that, but I can see like 1k keys. Like it's still like, you know, 20% or something. But is it worth the hassle of the bad maps and shit? Not sure. Yeah, 1.5k keys. Yeah. So it's like 10-15%, right? More keys. But, you know. And the higher you go, the less impactful the scrolls are. Right? Because they never scale. So... But yeah, I'm already thinking about it in Route 200, you know. Like, I think Mesedian on average for time tears and shit is the best. Yeah. Probably, yeah, and especially because you need so many keys too. Now that you have so many forges. Best layout? Probably not the layout. It's probably more about consistency and the time tears and... You know, layout doesn't really matter at our point now. You know, it's not a big deal. There is no, like, bad layout maps, as per se. But yeah, I felt like Mesedian was way more consistent besides the one map, the Crawler Thicket. That map, sometimes it's so bad. But it's not as bad as, you know, Interlands or... And the thing is, in Harmonians and Cabarian, I don't know about Cabarian too much, but in Harmonians you have a lot of frame drops. I mean, I see them myself. You guys might not see them, but... It's very stuttery in Harmonians. Nobody talks about Mir. The million maps. I mean, they are not so great on average, the infused ones. The normal ones are okay. Yeah, at some point, yeah, probably. And that's what we are debating. Because the higher you farm, the less impact the scrolls have. So, and for the case of remove, he's farming in 269. And at 266 Rupture, basically the average is 3 container per key for Elven containers. But you still need 9 scroll container per key. That doesn't change. That will never change. So it's probably worth it to have to go, you know, on average in a map and don't care about the scrolls if the map has better average on everything. And just, you know, brute force and don't care about the scrolls at all. Yeah, at some point it's better, but like it's gonna be better for sure at Trip 300. Like 100%. It's gonna be better. Like, yeah. But before that, I mean, 269 is still very high. You know. Okay, almost 13k. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, 13k. There you go. Come on. 11 first page. Nope. And because I said that, I'm gonna have to reroll 17 times, yeah. 219. Yeah, I was doing 219, but I think 209 is, it feels more comfy for me right now. $174 keys, 700. I mean, I'm getting pretty lucky today on the hinterland ruptures. They are very decent compared to what I'm used to. Like usually I barely get like 8k essence in like a double essence rupture in there, not 13k. Doesn't make that much of a difference, but mentally it does. Double anvil tears 2 times in a row. Damn. Damn. Did you pick anvil tears chains on the tree? I was watching Discord at some point, and I don't remember who said he was picking the mining nodes. And I was like, why would you ever do that? I was like, why? You just nerf yourself for no reason. Unfortunately not. Yeah. What are you playing, Nimrod? I mean, I can clear 239, 339. Oh, chain lightning? Yeah. I mean, okay, let me show you something. So, sorry for the flashbang in 3, 2, 1, flashbang. So, if you look at Zelkor, that's my scaling, basically. 261,000% damage. And you are doing a 30k scaling. So, basically, if I divide... Would that work? If I divide 26 0.31 divided by 30, 1 or 2. I'm doing 8.6 times more damage on single target, right? So 8 times more damage. You need double your damage every 10 rupture level, right? So with 8 times more damage, basically I'm gaining 30 rupture level compared to you, or close to it, right? Because if you do 2 times 2 times 2, it's 8, right? So yeah. But chain lightning is still very decent, right? But yeah, so some skill. The downside I have is I'm lagging. I have 0 frames with Zelkor when I'm pushing on like in normal ruptures. So because of that, I'm losing DPS. That's why I'm not able to do 30 more than you are because of the frames. But yeah, basically that's why the difference. I mean, there is probably some other things, you know, like how your gear is, how my gear is, you know, how my damage is. Like, I don't know, like, you know, your burst damage, your offense percent. Like, it makes a huge difference. Even a few 100% here and there. Like, for example, for me, my Zelkor percent with my pushing gear is like 2.6k or something. But my archery crit damage is more or the same or whatever. But my burst damage is like it's like 4.8 or 3.6 or 4.8. I don't remember. It depends on the rings that I have. So I'm fairly balanced, like in my multipliers. Besides, you know, the damage bonus part, because you know, damage bonus. So that might play a big role too. Not a big, but don't know like how well you are, like how balanced your character is. 2 times your burst damage. Yeah, probably. Because I have burst damage on ring. And burst damage makes a huge difference, right? Like if you are gaining 600% from a ring, if you have like, you said you have like 1.3k or something, 1.5k. Depending on your stats, if you get a ring with max HP burst damage, for example, it might give you like, you know, 500, 600, it's 30% more damage, right? On bosses, or and elites and whatnot. And especially if you're not wisdom. Like wisdom will not give me much, right? Basically it's a 1 ring mod. Like if I were wisdom instead of luck, it's like 1 ring mod. 2 lightning damage to HP, yeah, that's great, but yeah. Because, okay, everything scales off base damage, and base damage scales off HP, right? So, basically, if you have 3 HP mods on your rings, total, right? The first one is 100% effectiveness. The second one is 100% effectiveness, right? Because you go from 100% to 200% or whatever of the bonus is. But the third one is only 50% effectiveness, right? Because you already have 200%. I don't know if that makes sense. So because the third one is 50%, and you already have that much base damage, it depends on your bracers too. But keep an eye on the boss damage ring. If you can look at one at some point or something. I might help a lot with your damage. But yeah, I mean, you're doing great, Nimrod. Like, don't. I'm not trying to downplay. You know, you're doing super good, right? Yeah, you're fine for Dark Scorch. You know, you're completely fine. Especially chain lightning should have a decently good time with Dark Dritus fight. Because you can take care of the ads, right? The chain lightning chains break the eggs, right? What I call the eggs. You know, the thing that incubates over time, and you know, if you don't break them, they spawn more ads. So chain lightning works on them. Zelkor do not, for example. Yeah. I mean, if you target it with magical slash, it will proc a chain lightning nearby, and you like the chain lightning can break the other ones that you're not, you know, targeting with the magical slash, for example. Or when you are just, you know, running around and shit, your chain lightning will chain to the eggs. So yeah, basically you can almost ignore the ads. No, you cannot sub. So he has two mechanics for the ads. He spawned 3 ads at certain intervals. Sometimes he spammed them, right? And then he has a thing that he does like projectiles, and these projectiles put like sort of eggs, like incubator time ads. And there is a red circle. Maybe I can show you on my VOD from yesterday. Let me check if I can find it. Can I look at this? Go to the VOD. I just need to find one fight. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, let me show you guys what I mean. Right, so let me do that in 0.5. So now it's gonna spawn the normal ads, the 3 ads, right? That's the normal spawn. And then a little bit later, maybe not this fight, we'll see, but let's see if he spawns it this fight. Yeah, you see these? Right? So this is what I call eggs. There is one that broke here, and one that broke here, with because of the rain of arrows. But these spawn ads if you don't break them fast. Right? There is one behind, and as you can see, the one that was behind. Let me go back a tiny bit. The one that was behind me was being targeted by my Zelkor, but they didn't kill it because you've seen a lot of, you know, spikes there. Right? It's gonna take like a second or two, but... See? So like right now, there is one behind me that I don't know about, that I don't see. And my Zelkor, look, you see the spikes? So my Zelkor cannot break them. Right? Yes. You have to run around basically and break them. But with chain lightning, the thing is, if I hit any of these 2 guys with chain lightning, it will spread to the other and break the eggs automatically without having me to... Because these eggs basically I can only damage them with either my phantasm, you know, like these arrows around me, like the green arrows like this, or by targeting them with one of my weapon skills. I don't know if he's gonna spawn more, but because at this point I have too much damage, probably. Yeah. So this is the normal spawns, the 3 adds. And usually tend to spawn them when the other one die. I mean, maybe it's on the... He has more chance to spawn them when there is no ads. Or less than 3 ads or something. I don't know. But yeah, basically that's the mechanic. But yeah, you should break them. But with chain lightning, like let's say the Leech Lord is the thing. Like if it gets hit one time, it's dead. With Zelkor doesn't break them by themselves. So the fight should be way easier for you, probably. You spawn too far away for chain lightning to hit them. You circle around the boss. Yeah. I mean, you can do magical slash, or you can do, you know, 1,000 cuts, or the fire one. This guy. Shattering swipe 2 works, and 1,000 cuts probably. Like if you're circling around, you're probably hitting enough with these two. And you don't really have to aim, because these two aim behind you too. With the empowered version, right? I don't know, up to you guys what you want. But yeah, maybe try with I don't know. Because if you are circling anyway, you know, might as well face the boss and don't have to turn or something. Because you should go inside the AoE when you burrows. You should never go out. So, I mean, the fight is well designed. Like, I think it's one of the best fights in the game. Mechanically. Like, we trivialize the mechanics with damage, basically. But it's a very interesting fight. The other don't rage. I mean, if you are inside the boss, yeah, probably not. Third Banshee today, guys. It's the third one. Third Banshee today. What the actual fuck? New Year Banshee. 8k essence though. That's not gonna happen, sir. 20 seconds though, I need to go, but I'm greedy for the little bit of essence. Streamer client, yeah. I haven't seen in Banshee in a few days, and now I had 3 today, and I skipped 2. Or don't do that at home, guys. You probably can't. Oh no, shit, I fucked up. Fuck. Johnny's made a good job. This one is not easy. No! My benchy! It doesn't want to. Okay. Okay. Johnny made a good job. Did a good job. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break real quick. Real quick. How many do we have? 180. Wow. That's cool. That's cool. And you have 67 mil. You're not confident? Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not a big deal. Like, it's more like, it's better to do them early than to do them late. Because right now it gives you, you know, one card. Doesn't matter, right? Yeah, if you break them, it spawn like way less ad. Oh, yeah. First spawn at like 190. Yeah, I mean, when I did the Chaos Week, I had one a day, every day. So yeah. But yeah, short break real quick. Real quick. And then we're gonna farm more. Be right back. Alright, we're back. A little bit of coffee. And back to Hinterlands. I'm not used to that chair. Double container again. Nice. This is the quarry though. That'd be weird. Oh, I have the wrong mount. Yeah, classic titanium quarry. Not that great so far. Could be worse, but I'm not gonna do HP container anymore. I don't think I need to. I have enough scanning for now. Double tears, maybe we'll get the Giga Dim Tarim. Probably not. One good PTO. What is PTO? But triple potion relic? Oh. One good mod. Oh, you mean the... Yeah. Okay, I was like... Amulet, but no, it's relic. Beside Relic. That would be so troll. Triple potion amulet. I mean, it's... Maybe you can do something with that triple potion amulet with secondary. Because you can get double pants with secondary or triple pants, right? You can still scan crit damage and base HP. But you don't scale elemental, that's the problem, but... Not that big of a deal. I wonder if triple potion is better than 1D, 1 potion. Huh. Probably. I mean, depends on your stats, but the more stats you have, the better it will become. Because you have easier access, you don't have to get the pants for the crit. You don't need the crit helmet, you can do secondary charge helmet too. And you can even do Berserk and Juggernaut on the helmet. Or you can do max HP per crit. One more mono in your potion, oh, your secondary, yeah. I mean, your bracers is insane. Like that I want a pair like this. Like, I think it's the most versatile late, like, super late game. Or giga late game, or very end late game. Depending on where you're at, right? The flat. I don't understand what you are talking about. What gives you flat? Sorry, I lost it. Yeah. I mean, the crit damage from armor like will scale to infinity with a potion because you get so much flat. Yeah, for the bracer, like secondary per 100 stats is really... It's its own multiplier, so it's really good. And these nodes act as a multiplier over the bracers, right? Yeah, it is. It's 100% is. Like one base damage, because as I said multiple times, you don't want to put all your eggs in the same basket. So if you diversify your damage income, yeah. The mods are so weak. Yeah. I mean, if you have like base damage proportion and, you know, damage bonus proportion and like, yeah, and no. You know. Yeah, don't be sorry. You know, sometimes I lose my train of thoughts. Too. Sometimes I cannot even follow my own train of thoughts. So yeah. But yeah, I think the next dark boss I'll farm after Dorch will be Darkion. Because I need bracers and I need amulet. Yeah, HP plus base plus damage bonus, yeah. It's basically just HP at this point. Like, you can ignore the other ones completely. Just unbaited, yeah. I mean, I got the triple armor potion relic yesterday. So when I'm ready to switch, if I got the neck with double D plus potion, like I'm gonna scale really well. The pod plus secondary setup, yeah. Yeah, I bet it is. Like potion or low-key plus secondary, it's low-key not that bad. But in the best of worlds, you can have everything. And you can even have the Juggernaut on crit helmet. Like, like you can scale so much. Like remove, for example, is doing is trying to get to secondary, plus Juggernaut helm plus, crit damage scaling and shit. Like it's very interesting setup. And if you can get secondary charge faster times 4 on top of it, like you're gonna be like, yeah. But it's probably never gonna happen in one season. Even if you farm 20 hours a day, I have doubt that it can happen in one season unless you are very lucky. Because you need so many not perfect, but specific triple monograms. Yeah, and you need so much gold to get them. Like in the best of worlds, you want 2 rings with HP per LE, like 1 HP per LE, 1 boss damage per stat, and 1 secondary charge 3 times faster. Then you want your bracers, then you want double DE plus 1 potion neck. Then you want double LE per crit helmet with a Juggernaut. Then you want, in theory, you should probably go for, it's rough. You can either stop here or go for double secondary pants with only 1 crit per 10 essence. I know it sounds bad, but it might be the play, like very late game. Like, no, because Juggernaut double your crit damage, right? And a third crit AD will only give you 50% more AD, right? So even if it gives you 50% more HP, so 50% more base damage, doubling your crit damage will give you more damage, right? I mean, it depends. I mean, I think at some point crit damage outscaled both. Not both, right? But because you still have a lot of base. And 80 is, I don't know. I'm not that good at math. I don't know which one is better. But, you know, you do with what you can get first. You know, and after that, you'll see. But yeah, like the problem is the very late game is very interesting in like building your character with triple monograms. But by the time you get there, you're already bored. And then when you get there, you still have to farm billions of gold to try to get something decent. Like getting triple monograms is rough. And good triple and all the ones you need. Yeah, you don't really have the choice anyway, but you know, you can try. And at least, like, if you know, you have a lot of options. It might not be the best, but at this point it doesn't matter because you can never get the best anyway. Post dodge, yeah, because your farming power is good, you know. Your pushing power is interesting. You have a lot of option of gearing. Like if you get certain pieces, you can maybe try to switch to, you know, some other things. Like the game has a lot of potential. The problem is the time spent getting there. If the season were like 6 months, I could probably see it, but even though nobody will play the 6 full months, right? I mean, do you really want to farm gold for like 6 months, waiting 10 minutes for 1.5 million? Like, or whatever. Probably I mean, there will probably a few people that will do it, but yeah. I wish it was available sooner. Or like, yeah. I mean, the Zul quality of life can be solved very easily, right? You remove the frags from, like the dust from the weapon rack, and you put them in the chest, right? In the big chest. That would solve a lot of problem already. Even though it's not perfect, but you know, you can do that, or put them in another chest that just give the thing. You could make it doable, like do the Zul via code rim if you already done like 100 or so, right? And then it will give you back the thing at the end. Why not? Like we already do that for Elvens and Grave Diggers. Like, I don't know, like let's say if somebody has done 300 Zul, maybe you can send call to him, or 200 Zul or something, right? Like, fine. Like at this point, he doesn't need to go there, right? Like, he's done enough. That would solve the problem better, in my opinion, but like there is ton of different ways they can solve it. But yeah, the crafting is it's gonna be a hard one. Like, they will have to redo the whole crafting system, I think, if they want to, like... I mean, the filter, it might be the play for the crafting. Because if the filter could filter the substats, you would not lose as much time. Right. Yeah, you would still have to wait for the animations, but they can fasten the animations. It's not a problem. Right? They did it for Elysia in PC, like, and they did it for multiple, like, animations. They can probably do it. But does the filter can do that? Like, can it do... I don't know, because the substat I don't think they are generated before you put them in the workbench. Okay, yeah, I saw something though about crafting. Okay. Can I see? I saw something. Where was it? Fuck. I saw something about rebinding. A key, like interact key to something. Yeah, but I was looking at something. Sorry, I'm looking at the Discord right now. Because I was looking at that yesterday. These guys are whatever. Always lurking. Happy New Year. No, Happy New Year. It's not here. I don't remember where it was. But I swear I saw something. I don't know where it was. Somebody told about rebinding the interact key to left click. That way you just click or whatever. I don't know. I'm not sure. I cannot find it anymore. I mean, I think I saw that, but I was tired. So I didn't understand. My problem with crafting is we have to check so many items and wait for doubles. Yeah, I don't know if I mean it's probably somewhere, I don't know where, I don't remember. But it was said like I think yesterday, but I don't know. And I think it was clicks that oh maybe I can find it with clicks. Let me click somebody. Yeah. Okay. I have it. Okay. Yeah. They were talking about, you know, the alt tabbing per animation fidget thingy, right? And Click said at some point, if you buy an item interaction with left click, you will have a blast. So I don't know what that means, but maybe you can do it with a program or something. Or maybe you can do it in the thing. But I haven't tried yet. Because it's saying the interact, right? That does that is that changes anything? I don't think it changes anything. I mean, you can remove that. Can you not remove the input? You can't. Let me try. For the containers. Oh. Yeah, maybe for the containers already. And you can spam it. Not sure if it's better or not, but... Oh shit, my interact is not E anymore. Hmm. Oh, but the problem is I'm gonna click one of my items off. Probably. Oh, but if I do that, no, it's fine. Okay, it's still fine. It's so weird to left click. I'm not gonna do it right now, but... It's so weird. But it might help, you know. But my muscle memory, I'm gonna fuck up something. Okay, almost 200 Elvens already. Wow. 900 scrolls. Okay, I mean... Pretty good. 200... Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna take another short break. Oh, and we break the 1000 mastery. Nice. Nice. I feel like we're getting like almost double the launch stone amount than I'm used to. Maybe I'm full of shit, but I feel like the bracer gives it quote unquote decent amount. Sorry for the background noises. My setup is near a pipe. So yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, alright. I am back. Back to the grind. We go. Double tears. Shadow, it can be very good. But the keyword is can. Or might. Or may. When we close the bench sometimes, yeah. I don't know what it means. I don't understand clicks sometimes. He plays a total different game. Maybe I'm just too stupid, you know. That's probably the thing. So far, not so good. Come on. Can you ramp a little bit? Me gold. Yeah, no tears are spawning anymore. Like there is trade that spawn and gone. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I don't want to waste too much more time. We already wasted enough time here. Gold container, no life steal. I mean, with the HP pool that we have, no life steal is like inexistent. I can just pot every now and then. Grinders got a lot easier now. Nice to hear. Nice to hear. Damn, that rupture wasn't that great. Alright, you forget 200 more scrolls. Maybe I should have picked scrolls. No lifesteal again. Come on. Okay, can you guys stop spawning inside the walls? Please. That'd be great. Tomorrow I might do the enclave. Might do some enclaves tomorrow. Like, we have a lot of imbued dwarven runes. Yo, Gucci, do them now? No. I'm super tired. Happy New Year, Gucci. My best wishes for the year to come. Okay, tomorrow... I'm not... I think I'm gonna stop after the return. Tomorrow I have a rough day. Thank you, thank you. But then... the year doesn't start very well for me. Could be worse, but could be better. Mm, 2026, the year of Dwarven Realm, surely? Probably not. It's probably too late. I mean, it's never too late, but... I mean, I hope so, but... yeah. Probably not. It's the year of PoE2. Isn't PoE2 supposed to be released in 2026? That beautiful game? Who knows? Who knows? I love what they did with the temple. Like, they remove loot in PoE 1 or whatever, like the Abyssals and the Exiles, Bottle Exiles, whatever. And they put everything into PoE 2 in the temple. Alright. But that's gonna be it for me today, guys. Thank you guys for stopping by. Even though, you know, grinding day. Nothing much going on. Tomorrow I might be super late because I have to go to the hospital for the grandpa at 8 a.m. And then I have to go grocery shopping. You know, on the Friday just after the holidays. It's gonna be a nightmare. So yeah, I might start late tomorrow again. But yeah, I wish you guys a good rest of your day, a good rest of your night. Hope you guys will have a good start of the year, better than I have. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.